grease monkey. All my bait frozen. Pull that out. What's up, everybody? Whoever comes in, hello. Guess I could go with a little salami since the shrimp's not thawed out. Just to get a pull out there. Hello, hello. How's your night going? I'm getting some bait on the lines. So if you guys could give me a second. How's everybody's night doing tonight? Hey, if you guys don't mind hitting that thumbs up for me. All right, we got our cut bluegill. All right. How you doing, Carlos? If you guys can, smash that thumbs up for me and share it out if you can. I'd really appreciate it. I got night crawler and a couple pieces of salami on the pole to the left. I thought I had a little bit more worm, but I didn't. So I sacrificed it for a little bit of salami. I'm waiting for my shrimp to defrost. I'll be fishing with that too. Shrimp and bluegill. River's kind of shallow right now, so we'll see what happens. I've been seeing some carp jumping around. Not really after them, but if they're willing to bite the hook, I'll take it. Is everybody shy today? Don't want to talk? There we go. We got one thumbs up. Appreciate it. How you doing, Axe? Trying to scare up some flatheads out here. I'll take channels and carps, but I'm hunting for the flathead right now. I've been kind of dry with cut bait. Couldn't find them until today. And then after I caught about 7 of them, I went back home and swapped up all my gear for catfishing, and here we are. Tried to get a fire going, but apparently the stuff that I'm trying to burn is too wet, won't stay lit. As long as it smokes the bugs out and keeps them away from me, I'm fine. I don't really need a fire. I just need these damn mosquitoes to stay off me. Yeah, I'm fishing. Usually takes a little bit, but hopefully they sniff out the cut bait pretty quick. See what they're liking, and then just keep it to that specific bait, whether it's cut bait or pieces of shrimp. I have a feeling if I use the shrimp, the bullheads are going to hit them. So I'm trying to steer clear of them guys. So a little bit bigger bait so they can't eat it, and that should fix that problem. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps and counts, man. So do you fish at all? Or you just like watching people fish? Yeah, I do all types of fishing, man. It all depends on what I'm in the mood for fishing for and day. I could do bluegill, catfish, carp, bass. You know, if it'll jump on the hook, I'll fish it. But I try to dedicate myself to a certain type of fish when I go fishing, because then it just gets overwhelming. I got to bring, damn near all my tackle. So I like keeping a light trip and keeping it simple. If I do go like multi-species type thing, I'll probably be fishing with just one rod. Well, I'm gonna go get my chair. My knees already falling apart. Alrighty. Now I got my chair, my chilling chair. Time to kick back and wait for these fish to hit. So what kind of fish you guys fish for? It's a little breezy tonight. If you hear wind blowing in the phone, my bad. Tried to set you guys up as best as I can with what they give me out here. Oh, fishy, where you at? Should have stopped off at the store before I got here and picked up another container of night crawlers, but it's alright. We'll still catch some fish. If it gets too slow, I'll get some small pieces of shrimp and then I'll mess with the bullhead. But until then, we just chilling. La 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 la. It's the mother D-R-E. La 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 la. La 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 la. What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Keep blowing, wind. You're keeping my fire stoked. Yeah. all need to start chit chatting, man. Give me some stuff to talk about. Say something. Something. What you guys up tonight? I ain't even gonna respond anymore. Oh, this is boring. What's up, Idol? How's your night going? Can you hear me? If you could hear me, hit one. Whoever's in here, if you could hear me, could you hit one for me? But yeah, like, don't do it, Terry. Don't do it. Let it go. phone. Do whatever I want to do. Come on, fishies. Anytime now would be nice. Maybe I'll reel that other pole in, the white one, to the left, and put that other piece of cut bait on it. What y'all think? Oh, you don't think? 'Cause there's no one there. So another piece of cut bluegill. Try to get these guys stirred up here. All right, now we got 2 pieces of cut bait out. I got a 2-ounce weight on the pole to the left, and I got a 3-ounce weight on the pole to the right. Trying to figure out if they're on a light bite or if they're bullies and just want to take it. So it's been a few weeks since I ran into a couple bullies on the river. One day I was here, I think I got 4 or 5 flats in a channel. I don't know if you guys want to be closer to the rods or I don't know. No one gives me any opinions on anything, so it's hard to tell what you guys prefer and what you guys don't prefer. Lame. bait that you want. I don't know what you want me to do. Do I gotta fillet the meat off the fish in order for you to think? I don't know. At least that they're hitting. That was a good sign. They're hitting it. Unless that was a crayfish or a turtle. And I don't think that was a crayfish. Crayfish ain't gonna make the rod move like that. Could have been a turtle sucking the goodies out of the fish. I kind of think this light that I have on is affecting the bite. Because anytime I come here without a light and I don't stream, I catch fish. But as soon as I turn that light on the camera, don't want no part of it. The only ones that want a part of it is the bullheads, the greedy ones. Come on, fish. This is ridiculous now. I'm gonna kill this light since there's nobody in here, so I'm not wasting light. We'll see if the light affects the bite. I'm in total darkness now. Thank God I got these half-lit glow sticks on the tip of the rod. I could still see the tip getting hit. There's something going on with the left one. I don't know if it's possibly current. Nothing too aggressive, but still, nonetheless, there's movement. Maybe that'll be better. Shine it upwards. I don't know. Felt good today when I caught them bluegill. My positivity, though, is declining pretty fast. Maybe they want me to just go walk around or something. Maybe then I'll get a bite or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them sit. I ain't even gonna move them. Yeah, I'm getting something on that left pole, man. Every now and then I'll get movement, but it's nothing like the other pole. I don't know. Maybe too big of pieces. I don't know. Trial and error. Trial and error. Yep. Ooh. And the white rod. So when I cut the fish, I hooked the part of the fish where I cut, so it kind of keeps the goodies on the inside. Definitely on the struggle bus today. Seems like lately I've been making nothing but wrong calls. 'll kick my feet up and take a nap. 45 minutes and a couple pecks. Kidding me? I just want to see one of these poles just fold in half. That would be nice. Small fish. Stupid bugs, get off me. It's irritating. I'll try to go get that fire lit again. I'll be back. Got the fire going again. Still nobody in. Figures. Well, that's what happens when trying to start a YouTube channel and got a lot more people more popular and everybody's watching them probably. Kind of hard to get any viewers to actually sit and chat and watch me fish. It's like I don't know if I'm doing something wrong that ain't bringing the views in, or I don't know. Not anybody interested in catfishing. Just got a nice flick on the left pole. It's like now I don't get views. Man, the moon looks nasty. I can't see it, but I know it's there. I see a big old orange glow in the woods. Hopefully it comes up and it turns these fish on. What kind of conditions does it have to be in order for me to get a damn fish around here? This is starting to really twist my nips. North, north. Maybe that's what it was. I forgot to cut the fins off the bait. Come on, fishes. Where you at? About to just end this live stream since no one's coming in and play some music. Like I don't know, man. Freaking nasty bug. You need to leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna steal this light for a second. We didn't catch no fish, so battery's almost dead already. Can't win, man. Can't win. Just keep that song in your head. Oh, I get knocked down, then I get up again. You never gonna hit me down. Get off me, bugs. You tore me up 3 days ago. That's why I took a break. Now you're still at it. Get it, got good. Teach you a lesson, bugs. Come on, man. Somebody come in so I could talk, bro. This is boring. That might be a fish on that pole. If it is, he'll take it. We'll make other signs other than slowly bending the rod down. You're gonna take it, man. Just take it. Oh, I don't know what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm still fishing. Didn't catch nothing. You're welcome. Well, I ain't even gonna fathom of thinking about getting up if you don't at least lift the end of that rod up off the ground. This little pecking is done and over with. You either take it or don't. Well, maybe in about 5 minutes I'll think about it. Maybe taste test it one more time. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Are you kidding? Almost could see the moon. That's probably the only thing that's going good right now. Not catching fish, don't have no one in the chat. Twelve people came in, 14 actually, and not one thumbed up. They all left. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't know what I gotta do. Try to chat with people. save yourself the time, bro. Like, seriously. Just getting annoying. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that right there, well, I can't even point with it. That right there, up there, is the moon peaking. Soon it's going to be up past the trees where you could actually see it, but it doesn't matter because no one's in here. Full moon, orange. Like, what better conditions for fish to feed it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something in YouTube wrong where I'm not getting viewers or anything. I don't know. Well, I know this for one thing for certain. There ain't no bat gonna fly in that moon. Too orange. It's crazy how I could see the craters on the moon from here. It's insane. I'd like to actually get in one of them plate for like looking out in space. They got like a big dome, and then inside is this big old microscope or telescope, and basically it looks out into space, and you can look at stars and all that, and it'd be pretty neat to jump in one of them and have somebody controlling it where you just be like, show me some cool stuff. Have them take you around out in space and show you the stuff that you can't see from the ground up. swear to God, there's no fish in this river, bro. Trying to keep positive. Really trying. Figured this cut bait would have been the problem solver, but not. Like, I can't win to lose in here, man. Is it the streaming part? I don't know. Or is it just catfish in general no one's really interested in? Sitting there for hours and hours and hours just waiting for a fish to come around. I used to like doing this stuff, but man, it really puts a kicker in your rear. What? Where did I put that at? Here. I'm just gonna end this stream. I'm the only one in it. Oh, that was a hit. Come on, peeps, man, where are you at? I know everybody ain't streaming tonight. That flash is on that. Weird. Bug on me? Hey, fish, you could come do something anytime. This is really getting boring. Entertain me somewhat. Yeah. Moon's pretty cool. It's got like a little cloud in front of it. Just a small little part of the cloud is covered. Pretty neat. Spooky looking in one way, but cool in another. What are these spiders making some kind of thing? I still see it. Oh, they're ninjaing the shit out of my hole. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Get this guy to recat, and then I'll recap the other one too. Today, not today. I'm getting my yard work in today. If it ain't weed whacking and cutting the grass at home, it's weed whacking and cutting grass out at the river. For hell. Boogity, 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 boogity. I don't know, I'm getting crazy now. My brain's taking over. Boredom setting in. About to start getting all goofy. And I'm already goofy. Yep, that's what they did. They basically ate all the goodies inside his mouth. Where I want to go with this guy is chuck him, I guess, right? It never fails, bro. Like, never fails. What I'm going to do, I'm going to send this guy out today. Because he's pretty much this one straight out. And I know this is lighter weight, so it might drift, and I don't want it drifting in that line. Like that. like I can feel the clearing, and then I can feel when I get just wrapped up in a bunch of grass. That clearing is where I want to be. Like I got 30, 40 pounds of weed. Night's not turning out well, y'all. I swear I shouldn't have. I'm getting some kind of voodoo going on here, and I don't know what it is, because ever since I picked up that quarter, I was laying face down, tails up. Figured, hey, tails never fails. It rhymes, sounds good. Yep, it sure never fails. The only probably good thing that the bait, the bait spawn. That's probably, I don't know, man. I think I just had him cooked funny. So, well, time to rebait this guy. Get out of my face. Bug. Alright, there's no one in here, so I can't ask for suggestions. Either cut bait, live bait, because I did catch these out of the trip so I could fish them live, or shrimp. I don't know. Is there anybody in here that could? Nope. Still nobody in here. So I don't know. Do what I guess I do. Doesn't really matter. I take this way too. There's no one's around here. One of them nights, I guess. What the hell? Get off my shit. I was barging up in there, jumping up on my stuff like you own it. You don't own nothing. Nothing. Let's see if we have any live ones up to live ones. See if that changes it. Yep. Yes, we do. How you fucking fuck? Alright, just 5 seconds. Hey, knock it off. Let it happen. Let it be. we have quite a couple dead bluegill, so I figured let's give the live bluegill a shot. We'll toss him. I'll try to toss him out towards the left a little bit. Oh, I knew that. Cut bait, live bluegill. I think I might have. Pop, lock, and drop. Yeah, now it's brighter. There we go. You know what? Here. Now, you still ain't really gonna see the pole get whacked, but you'll see it. There you go. There's the moon. Moon's reflecting off the. Ooh, here we go. I think this light's gotta go away. I don't know. I want a string, but if it's affecting the fish, man. Yeah, those are good hits too. Well, they're here. They have to be here. Unless that bluegill is getting chased or trying to swim away, and that's what was causing that to happen. But it was just chilling, and then all of a sudden the rod started bouncing and going all crazy. So either he was getting attacked or I wish there was a way that I could shine the light where it shows the tip of the rod getting hit, but I can't. I'm pretty sure where the light has to be, either in front of the rods and then facing up, which I don't know if I go to run up to the pole and go to set the line or set the hook, that I'll be blinded by my own light. I don't know. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. That's all I gotta say. Ow, speeder. Yeah, I don't want to bust out the hoodie. Beautiful out, but I would definitely like to see more of that action. And on either of these rides, I would like to see that action again. And it would get me a little bit more excited than what I already am. Get these out of my pocket. Don't need them right yet. For a while anyway. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Jeez, disgusting. Miss Gray here. bro? Still swimming? What's going on with you? Or are you just covered in weeds and dead? Dead? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? He's dead. What the hell? Well, I guess they could turn him in cut bait now. I'll be back. Cut bluegill. I'm not gonna try to chuck it out there now. Kind of find a pinpoint, figure out where they're at. Middle, shore. There we go. Come on, fish, man. I'm gonna kill this light. I'm not getting anybody in here, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just see if that changes the hit. See if it turns them on. Because this moon is jumping right now, and as you can see, that dot in the screen, well, and the bottom of the screen is the moon. And I'll just do like I did last time. Whenever I'd catch a fish, then I'd kind of walk back and then turn the light on so I could see. Or I don't know, something's got to change here. But the moon is pretty nice right now. It would be better if it was up there. How does that look? Yeah, I don't know. Almost the same. I think it actually looks better back here. I need something to happen, man. This is just, it's getting ridiculous. I'm getting eaten alive over here for absolutely nothing. No, my luck, I'll probably end up having to delete this stream too. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my hoodie. Watch my pole so I don't want to rip it. quiet. This bro needs to stop playing on my phone, man. I'm about to just start feeding these fish, man. They ain't, you know. Actually, I am feeding them, and they still don't want to eat. I don't know. I'm about to give up, though. 2 hours without one bite. Or let me take that back. 2 hours and no fish to show for it. Out here just getting eaten alive by mosquitoes for absolutely no reason. I don't know what I gotta do. You know, that's it. You messed it all up, dummy. Turtle. Well, thank God he didn't get it. I hope the hell that's not all that tells you tonight. I'm gonna fix this bait up a little bit. I don't know if the fins, the dorsal fin, is causing an issue because they're pointy. But I wouldn't think so. You could tell a turtle's been munching on that. Mm-hmm. I ain't worried about it. If I catch it, anyway, if I caught something, right? Positive. Woo! Alright, back to fishing, I guess. I shouldn't have thrown it back over there for the turtle to start hitting, but I don't care at this point. So far, everything other than catching the bluegill today is a failed mission. I should have just stayed streaming then. Even then, no one was in there. Well, I take that back. There was a couple people in there, but not for not for any long period of time. Maybe 2 minutes. Like in my not not hashtagging where I'm supposed to be hashtagging, and I don't. I got 70 something subscribers, and I don't know. I know they got, they got their own stuff going on, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just call it. Not getting nothing. Getting more aggravated the longer I sit here. Maybe it'd be a little bit different if I was able to play music, but I can't do that to YouTube's stupid rules. man. Can't be eaten alive out here. I need to get a fish, man. I'm gonna take at least one of the poles and throw it in the damn river. We might have some activity going on. Something swirled out there in front of the pole to the left. I don't know. Maybe my leader too long. Maybe I gotta shorten it up. I don't know. You would think that would, a little bit longer leader would be better. I don't know. It's another thing I noticed ever since that's one thing I did was change when I broke off the one day at the river and I had to retie. I put a little bit longer leader on it. Same thing with the white one. I ended up breaking off. So it's like I had probably a quarter less leader than what I have now. So I don't know. That's one thing that's hard with fishing banks, especially when there's grass out in the river. It's like when you cast, the current takes it, and you don't know where it's falling, how it's falling, and just there's so many things you can think of that could be happening out there. What's up, fishing joy on this journey? How you doing? Waiting for one of these catfish to hit. So far in the past 5 minutes, I've seen a fish surface out in front of the rod to the left, and then I just seen one surface like 5 feet out from the bank to my left or my right. I don't know if it's probably a carp. No, I don't really have anything for carp right now. I got cut bluegill on both of them. That's good. Good to hear, man. Doing any fishing today?
I finally found the honey hole for the bluegill on the river today, so I'm kind of happy about that. But since I've been here, I've just been getting like little nibbles. And I don't know if that's the turtles or the catfish just short striking the bait. Hey man, got to get that sleep too. You push yourself too far. Got to take a day or two to recuperate from the fishing.
Yeah, yeah. So far, they haven't been successful on stealing bait, but the one bait that's on my right pole has been chewed on, and there's no fish that just does that. It had to be a turtle because it was acting like a hit of a fish, but just like small tugs, and then he'd go away, and then another small tug, and then when I reeled it in right by the back fin, the tail, you could see it was eating at the meat. Yeah, that's how it was for me the last few times I've been here. I've been switching up spots upriver, and it's like there's nothing going on. And I'll sit here 8 o'clock at night till 5 in the morning and not get anything. And I'm throwing everything at it. Shrimp, night crawlers, you know, old salami, like anything that I get my hands on that could possibly be bait. I'm trying, and I figured today go get some bluegill. That would be key. And no, like I said, I got a couple love taps, but nothing. Just wanting to take it and run. Peppers are allowed tonight. You like spicy food? Oh, peepers? Peepers are allowed tonight. Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people just pop in for like 2 seconds and then pop back out, and half an hour pop back in, and it'd be a different somebody. Oh, yeah. Earlier when I first showed up, there was a cicada in the tree, and dude, he was letting me know he was here. It was actually starting to bother my ears. He was so loud. Now I got this cricket behind me somewhere. But I got the moon. If you see that up there, that's the moon. So that's pretty cool. So it's like, without the light for a little while, it kind of sets the mood. Got the moonlight, got the crickets, got all the frogs and all that croaking, and it's peaceful. Even though I'm not catching nothing, it's peaceful. Sorry, bro. I'll try to speak up louder. I don't have a mic or anything, so. So what do you usually use if you do catfishing? Do you use just like worms, or do you got like a special bait you use? Yeah. Well, when they were coming in, as soon as they came in, I was pretty much, you know, right up on the phone like I am now. And like I said, before I could even finish what I was saying, they would be out the room. So, you don't fish for catfish? What's up, Shelly? What you doing? I'm over here trying to catch a fish and fight off blood-sucking vampires, also known as mosquitoes. Yeah, the sounds of the bugs are fine, but getting attacked by them and bitten every 5 seconds isn't so much fun. Hey, surfing the YouTube, huh? Oh, you and them crime shows. Is there anything that entertains you other than crime shows? Like, I try not to watch that, man. It's like, man, all these crazy people doing these crazy things, and it's like, okay, then it starts making me think, okay, well, what about everybody else? Like, uh, you're interesting though. Yeah, I know you. Yeah. I think everybody enjoys way too many things. Whoa, see that? think it's that turtle. We'll just leave it alone. I think it's that turtle that was biting the bait earlier. I wish there was more spots I could fish the river here. I think I might have found another spot that I could fish, but I don't really want to take the chance and find out and end up getting my vehicle towed. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day. I don't know if it looked like the dude had some telescope and he was focusing on the moon and telling you all this neat information about the moon. And it was like, I just got stuck in there for like 2 hours just staring at the moon, slowly rotating. Hey, you know, to each its own, you know. There's some stuff people think that's weird, and you know, there's people that do stuff that other people think that's weird, and it's like, hey, you know, if you enjoy it, have at it. Yeah, I'd have to look it up to find it, but when I find it, I'll definitely share it to you or text it to you, or because like I said, it was a few days ago when I watched it, and I've watched so many videos since then, it's not even funny. So I got to go through the archives, the long list of watched videos. So how is everybody out there in the old fabulous Iowa? Here it's pretty low. Here, I'll show you guys. It's so low that I could actually come down to the bank, and there's the grass on top of the river. Like it's pretty shallow for right now. We haven't had any rain, and if it was daytime, you would even see more of this out in the middle. It's just loaded in here. Every time I reel it in, I got like 15 pounds of weeds to pull off. Oh, come on. That's like a 4-foot drop. Usually the water's up 3 of that. But yeah, it, it's it's bogus that we can't fish lakes or ponds at night here. Um, it's the Des Plaines River. I'll tell you that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna really pinpoint my spot right now. You know, the last couple times I was here, it was had some person come up and ask me if she could drink her drink, and it was like, just random people coming up to me, and I'll put it this way: it's between the house and 104th Flavin Road. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I can't fit. Like I said, I can't really fish anywhere else because this spot that I'm fishing isn't a forest preserve. It's owned by somebody else. So, and cops roll through here, on the regular. But today, since I've been here, I haven't had one cop roll through. So that's a good thing. And they're not really checking up on, well, they kind of are, but they're more worried about the other stuff more down the road. Yeah, the cops don't really mess with the fishermen unless they're doing something that they're not supposed to, or they recall because a fight or something. But since I've been fishing here, I haven't seen none of that stuff. So thank God they're keeping that. The only thing I see around here is a lot of garbage. Like, I'll show you because I ain't getting a hit, but it's like you come over here and they just pile their garbage up here, right? And it falls on the ground. And then you come over here and they got a bag full of garbage. Like, you stuck it in a bag, but you didn't take it with you. Like, why not? I don't understand it. And I come to this spot on the regular, this exact spot. See, more garbage. And that ain't from me. But I'll end up after I'm done fishing, I got a garbage bag in my backpack, and I will do what I normally do and pick up the trash that's here and dispose of it. We have to, man. We're outnumbered, and if we don't, I could just imagine what the lakes and rivers and ponds would look like. The one canal that I fish for, there's quite a bit of different stuff in there: bluegill, bass, carp, and I cleaned up that area on the one side of the bridge, and I went back there about a week ago just messing around, and the one side that I cleaned is all messed back up again. Yeah, I was taught when I was a kid by my dad. You know, we would go to the lake and he'd be telling me, pick this up, pick that up. And I was always, why? Not my garbage. I didn't put it there. Like, it doesn't matter. Leave it better than what we left. You know, we came here, it was trashy. We did at least a part, our part to clean up the, whatever trash we seen. And I just, I keep doing that. If I don't have a bag, then I'm SOL. But if every time I go out, I at least make sure I have some grocery bags or garbage bags or something to stick in there to throw the garbage out. Yeah, I was even thinking about doing that, one of these days, just streaming me walking around lakes, ponds, and parts of rivers and clean up. Oh, the forest preserve I went to fish for the bluegill. It's like there's garbage right next to where people park, but also there's a garbage can right near the parking spot. So why is the garbage on the ground instead of in the garbage can? Like, I don't get it. I'm like, I get along with people, but if I'm cleaning up and somebody throws something right in front of me, I'm gonna have words to say, and they probably ain't gonna be pleasant. And I don't like being that way, you know. But it does irk me to a point. It's like if I don't acknowledge and let them hear what that I've seen them do that, it's like they're just gonna continue to do it. Yeah, I could be sitting here just enjoying the moon that's popping right there. Like I said, listening to all the crickets and frogs and stuff going on, just being in the dark, not being bothered. Yeah, in some parts it's that way for me too. But then when you're fishing and then stuff starts going wrong, and then it's like, is it really helping? Gardening, hey, anything that eases your mind. I'll take a nice thump on one of these rods right about now. That would be nice. Cut bluegill and shrimpies. Yeah, the spot I was at when I was catching them bluegill, it seemed like the more I was catching, the bigger that they were getting. The second to the last one, the bluegill was bigger than my hand, like from tip of my finger to back here, and then way wider than my hand spread out. I was floored. I was like, I haven't caught a bluegill like that in quite some time. But I'll let them go. I ain't gonna turn them into catfish bait. Yeah, if you look at one of my shorts, you'd have to go. It's a carp one. I caught probably a 5+ pound carp off a piece of night crawler and 2 half slices of a small salami piece like that. And I was like, okay, carp just hit salami, and it was basically the salami piece, then a night crawler, and then another half a salami piece, like a sandwich. And that carp hit that salami. He didn't care. It's like the oddball stuff you think that a fish wouldn't hit, and they hit. I know hot dogs do really good. One of my buddies used it at Maple Lake one day, and within like not even 5 minutes of just tossing it right next to the bank, he caught at least like a 2 or 3 pound little channel cat. And then for the, what is that? Chopped up chicken, if I do that, I'll just buy some chicken breasts and cut them to whatever size I prefer or want, at the time, and then just, either in chunks or little strips about yay long and about yay wide, you know, something that's not too big, but because I won't mess with chicken liver, although it's probably one of the best catfish baits, to use. It's so brittle, you have to like stick it in pantyhose and make little sacks of chicken liver. Or just try to, hook it as many times as you could hook it on a not a huge treble hook, and then not a small one, a decent sized one, but even that, just casting it and it hitting the water, it falls off the hook. So I've been looking at videos on how to catch shad, like with a pole, because there's no way I could throw a cast net at any of these lakes off the bank. And I can, but 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna get stuck in some trees or some crap that's in the water. So it's not like I can get out in the middle and toss one. But there's supposed to be some huge shad in sag. So I've seen one dead, washed up on the shore, and I thought it was a carp. And then I talked to a guy, and he's like, no, that's a shad. And I'm like, okay. I knew they had the small ones, but this dude, he was probably like that big, man. Almost like a sucker fish, basically. About 6 inches long. about 2.5 inches wide. I'm like, dude, if them things are in there, I can just imagine the size of the bass that are eating them, along with the pike and everything else. But and I've been, looking on the Google Maps to see about trying to find some different spots on here that I could fish, fish with the current instead of like where I'm at, and then I cast out and then it takes off to the right or slowly goes to the right because the current, it's down, so it's not much current right now. But when this river's up, man, I need like a 4 ounce or 5 ounce weight to keep it down. Right now I'm using a 2 ounce on the pole to the right, and I'm using a 3 on the pole to the left. Just because this one has more of a limber tip and that one's more stout of a rod. Well, you also got to think that, the size of a river, the river you guys fish compared to that lake, got quite more room to roam on the river than in there. And like I said, like it's hard to get shad from the bank here. That's why I just deal with the bluegill. Now, if I had a boat, yeah, then I could get some shad. I know a couple, but that's the thing again. Like, I was looking at the laws here, and you cannot take any fish from any other source of water, whether you're going to use it live or cut bait. You cannot take it from one spot and use it at another. You have to catch it at that lake, river, pond. So, and I don't know, and I don't think there's shad in this river. There could be. I've never seen any jump in or seen anybody catch any and pull them out to use them for bait. You lived out here. There ain't no dock on the Des Plaines River. There's only like little launches for kayaks, and there's a little kayak ramp upriver, like the next spot from where I'm at, and you could barely get a small Chevy S10 to reverse down there because that's how narrow of a path it is. And once you get at the end, it goes straight from concrete to the river. So there ain't really any dock or anything like that. The only dock that I know of is at Maple. That's it. And then actually there's a little dock over at Sag, but they don't even want you even fishing around the boat launch. So it's like, again, this state that I'm in, it's like, ah, just, I was telling a person last time I was here, it's like, okay, was just looking in the regulations, and they're like, oh, you could only have 2 poles. And I'm like, okay. Then I start reading more, and then they're like, oh, well, you could have, you know, X amount of hooks on 1 pole. And it's like, well, then what's the difference of me having 50 hooks on that compared to me having 50 rods set out with 1 hook on it? Like, what's the difference? You're there's the same amount of hooks. It's just, I'm not sitting there trying to, use my fishing pole as a trout line. Well, I wouldn't even say strict. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. Like, to me, I will sit there and argue with a judge until she bangs her own head off her own desk and passes out. Be like, I should be allowed to use 50 rods if I could have 50 hooks on 1 rod. Like, I don't, I'll be stubborn. I'll win. Eventually, she'll end up passing out, and I'll be still sitting there arguing my case. I thought about that too. Like, having a weight down on the bottom and have a couple hooks or 1 hook about 2 feet up the line. But, as low as this this river is, and as much grass, it doesn't matter which way I fish it, I'm gonna be in weeds. Like, I thought of that over and over already about 10 times, probably more than 10 times. I'm telling you, man. Like, I went to Maple and I took a friend to Maple, right? I wasn't streaming or anything, and we were listening to music, and I had my one pole with a bobber on it, and I was using like the smallest piece of worm like that on it, and I was just trying to fish for bluegill. And my buddy's like, hey man, does catfish come up to the bank? And I'm like, yeah bro, all fish come up to the bank. They roam around, they look for food. Sometimes they're lazy and they don't roam, but yeah, they'll come up. Not even 5 minutes later, off that itty bitty piece of worm, I hook into like a 2.5, 3 pound channel cat, and it takes me for a ride. And I'm like, oh my god! And then he's like, oh my god, he got a big one on a small rod. He starts flipping out. And then after that, it was like another 3, 4 pounds channel cat. We end up catching 4 of them that night or that day. And I went back to the same spot, fished the same area, the same way, with the same bait, and didn't catch not one thing. I didn't even get a nibble. A nibble. You believe that? A bluegill didn't even want a piece of it. Dude, look at this. This is what I'm saying. I'm out here in the middle of the night and I just see some crazy stuff. You ain't gonna see them until I see them. Look at the buggy. leaf bug. See him? He's right there. What are you doing, bud? Hey, high five, bro. High five. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. I'm trying to give you a high five. Show you to the camera. Come on, you want to fight? Come here. Let's see how close we can get. Say hello to the people, man. Look at him. He's actually coming saying hi. So, you think I'm coming to say hi? I'm going to attack you. You're going to go running through the woods, pitch black, and trip and fall into the river. Pretty cool. Last time I was upriver, I went to the bank and I was showing all the dead crayfish and crawdads, crayfish, however you want to say it, and all the little minnows. Pretty neat. I was bored. I wasn't catching nothing that night either. But the little things that keep you interested. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, the place is pretty nice. If you come out, you know, come check this place out. Like I said, there's like four different spots. If you include the little canoe launch over there, 4 or 5 spots to fish from. And I mean, they're stacked here. They got trails going. You know, you go this way and you come up in here. I ain't gonna go in here because last time I came up in here, I got a spider web to the face. But this trail leads all the way over to the kayak, and then there's another trail beyond the kayak spot that leads to the other one. And then you come over this way. And they pulled this out of the river like a week ago. They've been chopping it. I've been burning the crap out of it right here. I burned some stuff earlier just to get the bugs down because they were driving me crazy. But yeah, you come up over here. There's another little spot you could probably set up and fish, and then you'll keep on walking through here, which I'm not going to do, and it leads to 2 more spots down that way. I got a little bench here, so you can sit here, fish your fish. They got they use these here, cinder blocks, for pole holders. So if you have one, you got some. And I found their hiding spot for them because everybody else was grabbing them and being douchebags and throwing them in the river. I fished 2 of them out. Not fished them, I actually like walked in the water and grabbed it and pulled it out. Because there's some veterans that come over here and keep up after this place, and they're the ones that I had a little fire built here. Like, I made a fire pit and everything, and they took that and tore it down on me. But that's okay. Like, the last fishing spot upriver, I built one out of bricks and they left it alone. So, ha! The other spot that I want to go check out, I gotta go and investigate it because I don't know if I'll be allowed to park over there and walk down, but if I can, that's cool. If I can't, then I'll probably go ask permission at the one gas station to see if I could park there. And then from there, just grab all my stuff and walk to the spot that I want to try, because it's right underneath the bridge and there's a bunch of logs and stuff, you know, stuck there. So it's like good catfishing spot. And there, I've been catching bullheads out of here, so I got flathead candy. But last time I, you know, caught them and I used them for bait, I didn't catch nothing. So I could have took an axe and turned them into, you know, bait. But then again, I don't want to do that if the fish ain't gonna eat the fish. So tell all the guys I said hello. Has Chad been out on the river fishing lately? Yeah, the last bullhead I caught here, I mean, is as sensitive as the pole is to the right, for that bullhead to have the hook in its mouth and traveling wherever the line would allow him to travel, he did not make that pole move once. And then I reeled him in, or reeled the pole in, got it to the bank, and I started pulling off the weeds, and I seen something. I'm like, what the hell? You know, and I started looking, I seen something yellow. I'm like, get out of here. I mean, no bigger than that. Like perfect bait, dude. Threw him out, nothing. Yeah. I totally forgot about the whole moving part. I thought you guys would have been in already from the, oh, well, you wanting to repaint and all, take care of certain stuff. Yeah. Well, something, dude. I would bring that rain over here, man. I need it. I'm sick of pulling in 10 pounds of grass bass over here, or 15 or 20 pounds of grass bass. It's like, by this time, you know, I think all the weeds should have been cleared from me dragging half the river out the river. You know, Jesus. You should see me. I'm swole in the arms from pulling all this seaweed in, man. I'm flexing over here. This stuff don't got nothing on me. I'm gonna recast these guys. They've been sitting out there for a bit. Should I throw a shrimpy on one of these things, or should I keep it with the cut bait? I don't. I gotta check my bucket to see if I have anything alive. But if it is alive, it's gonna probably be one of the big ones. Need fresh bait. Okay. Oh, I hit the mother load of the grass bass again. Here we go. Oh, and I got a story for you guys after I done rebaking here. A story about me and a beaver that lives in this river that aren't really getting along. I shouldn't have said that because he probably heard me and he was going to come out. All right, here we go. Fresh piece of bait. And no, I'm not playing around. I'm going for the big ones. Oh, this is about 40 pounds of weed. Holy shnikes. Holy cow. I swear to God, if this has a fish on it without me knowing, holy hell, man. Woo. There we go. Stop hitting yourself. Damn mosquitoes. You know what? Ooh, got pinned by my damn self. Doing it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put shrimp on this one just because I brought it, I thought it, I only got a few pieces left. and I want to use it so I can get onto the new bag of shrimp. Damn, man, I could feel that. And this is what I'm using. Get it up at Walmart. And what I do, you thought I was going to tell you, right? Woo, that stuff's right in a good way. Okay. We got Mr. Shrimpy, the whole piece. You know, you got to feed him to get him. We're in it to win it now, guys. We're in it to win it. Hopefully, on that one, I'm having a feeling on this one, it's either going to be a channel cat or a bullhead for sure. They're either going to nibble the daylights out of it until it's small enough so the hook can fit in their mouth, or a catfish is going to come up and eat it. Let's see here. Need fresh bait. Put the shrimp on the other pole. Well, too late now. It probably would have worked out on the lighter rod, but whatever. It is what it is now. Put garlic on it. Brother, you're halfway there. Yeah, add a little love to it. Too late for that. Nah, I ain't kissing that piece of shrimp. No siree. Maybe for 100 likes, but remember, you're talking to a little leprechaun over here. I can't trick you. You know, gotta watch how you ask things. Yeah, I'll tell you what I put on it. It's basically seasoning of garlic and pepper, and then I took onion powder and I pretty much shook it in the bag as much as I could, and then zipped the bag back up and gave it a good old shake and bake toss and threw it back in the freezer and let it freeze. Yeah, we got two things going on here. Some shrimpy and some cut bluegill. I wish the live bluegill that I put on there, I threw them out. You started doing some crazy stuff. I left him alone. Then he stopped doing goofy stuff. And then I was going to recast it. And when I recasted it, there was a bunch of weeds around him. And I think it ended up making close his gills where he couldn't breathe. And he ended up dying on the hook. So I turned him into cut bait. when I'm out here in a dang hoodie, sweating bullets because these skeeters won't leave me alone. I'm getting naked. No, I'm not. I'm not. But am I? No, I'm not. Can't do that. YouTube will ban me. Yeah. Come on, you stubborn fish. I know you're out there. Maybe I should have dipped that bluegill head in the shrimp bag and give him a toss out there. Well, I don't like. I don't really use none of that stuff. It's like right now, I literally just took off my hoodie because the bugs ain't really that bad now. Earlier, they were just eating me alive, and you could see them all flying next to the poles and stuff. So it's like now it doesn't even. I see one every blue moon, you know. So, and I usually have a fire to burn, but oh well, then yeah, you got 5. But I think we got one of those in the garage. It's like maybe yay big, yay wide, and it's green, and you stick these things in there, and it basically scents the air to where the bugs don't like the scent or whatever, and they basically flee. Yeah, I would do what Dad used to do and just, go to the lake and park on the side of the road and walk the trail. But, you know, in today's age, nowadays and age, you stroll upon that one stupid cop. I just don't care. Yeah, it don't matter, you know. The old man, and like I've been trying to, with the weather and everything, it's hard to get him out to go fishing, and it's like by 5 o'clock he's ready for bed. So, and I don't, with him, man, yeah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to get into that whole discussion on stream. But what's up, Josie? How's your night going? Yeah, I'm at the river again. I finally found a bluegill spot, but it didn't matter because they hit it a couple times, but they're not committing. They don't want to just take it and run. They want to sit there and play with it and check for hooks. Oh no! Damn. Good to get out, but then have 30 of them on you? Yeah. Spray off. Get off me, bug. Yeah, out here I get eaten up a lot by chiggers, and then when I used to live out in Iowa, I think they were sand fleas. Dude, I mean, the bites, they were like mosquito bites, but 4 times the amount of mosquito bites. They were just talking about itch, bro. Oh my God. I was scratching like a crackhead. As soon as I said, I'm scratching up the store. Yeah, they're not fun. Bro, and then you scratch to the point where you're starting to like make wounds on your legs and arms and stuff. Because they itch so bad, you scratch until it's just straight rawness and bleeding. Yeah, the sand fleas and chiggers, man, when they bite, I'm itching for like 3-4 days straight. Oh, here he comes. You missed it, Josie. We went on a bug excursion. Saw a leaf bug. He wanted to say hi to the camera. He was trying to give me high fives at one point. Everybody's seen it. Or he was gonna do the sneak attack and act like he's all cool, and then once he got his hands on me, he was gonna bite me. Oh, damn blue heron or gray heron. You stay over there. I'm fishing and I ain't catching nothing. Yeah, they exist. Like I said, they're probably worse than mosquito bites. I went fishing one day, and the lakes that I went to were all surrounded by sand, and there was no ants or anything because I was, I always make, what the hell? That had to be a carp just swirl right out in front. But I was walking around, and after I was done fishing a couple lakes there, I went back home, and later on that night, I started scratching my legs, and I'm like, bro, I know I didn't walk through no poison ivy or anything, and I'm like, or I was in the daylight too, and I'm like, well, the mosquitoes weren't out. I'm like, what the hell? I lifted up my pant leg, and I'm like, oh my God, dude. Like, they wreaked havoc all up and down both of my legs. That's what I was saying when I went over there. Over by Muscatine. Them fucking sand quarries. Excuse my language. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that. Trying to watch my profanity. I use it quite on the regular, but I've been trying to hold myself back on streams. Nope, nope, nope. It's the sand quarries. Right before you get into uh shoot, right there before Pilot, if you hang a right and go over the railroad tracks, or if you keep going straight, you run into T-Mac shop. Them sand quarries off on the right hand side. Those are the ones that I'm talking about. Chad took me and Oldie over there. There you go. See. Yeah, the sand quarries up in Muscatine. I was fishing there on both sides of the road that splits the two, the quarries and stuff. You got like 5 or 6 on the one side, and then you got like 3 or 4 on the other side of the road. It's like I went there a few times. The first time I went there, well, actually, the second time, I take that back. The second time I went there, I mean, dude, like I said, I was scratching for like 3 days. My legs were raw as hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now that you're saying that. I remember you telling Xander about the sand fleas there. God, is there any other part of my body you could go besides my damn face? Die bombing me in my eyeball and crap. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I can see. That thing did straight up into my eyeball. Yeah. Unless you're on a boat, I'll go. But if you're wanting me shoreside over there, no, I'm not going. I've found places where I'm like, yep, nope, I'm not going there no more. Had the case of sand fleas from there once. You're a no-go from here on out. And I never really fished Odessa, honestly. I usually, what was that? Timber, oh shit. Excuse my language again. Man. Uh, Timber something, Timber Woods. There was that boat launch there. And then it was like a kicker off of the Mississippi. Yeah, I think it is Big Timber. And then the other lake down over over the other way is Big Hollow, right? Or Deep Hollow or some goofy name like that. Yeah, I think Big Timber is the one down from Odessa. Yeah, Big Hollow. That's where I caught I'll probably say that was probably my biggest catfish, flathead, that I've caught. Was that one at Big Hollow. Yeah, Big Timber, it like, yeah, it kicks off of the Mississippi, but it connects either way you go. You could go left and it'll connect, and then you could go right and it'll lead down a little bit over, I think, by that wing dam, if I'm not mistaken, right? It kicks out over there. Or is that, because I know I went fishing over there, and there, you know, on the way out of the parking lot, if you hang like a 180, you get on this like car, like probably just enough room for a car to go down, and you'll end up right at that point by the wing dam by the Mississippi. Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. See, I still remember. So when you went squirrel hunting, did you get anything? Hold on, let me go back and check really quick. I wanna. Okay, mosquito, you found a new spot. My arm. Yeah, you went squirrel hunting. Did you get anything, Josie? Any fat squirrels for some stew? Yeah, there was that one pond off of oh fuck. What's the highway that runs into over by Walmart? I'm brain farting on that interstate. But anyways, you know what road I'm talking about. Yes, ma'am. Um, if you head towards like Washington, there's a little pond off on the right hand side of the 218. I mean, you probably, if you're not looking for it, you'll probably roll right past it. The parking lot's super small, but it's a decent sized pond. I fished that spot. I forgot the name of that. They had, you know, some small little bass that was fun to catch, you know, back to back. But then that other place that we've been to camping, well, we didn't camp there or anything, but what was that other lake we'd go to for like get-togethers and stuff? But oh, come on, man, take it. Or is it that damn pearl again? Because I'll swim out there and give me the old elbow drop, man. Oh, piss me off. That turtle, I'm gonna. And this is what I get every time I come here. I feel like that guy from that bank commercial. Oh, oh, you almost got it. Gotta be quicker. Jesus. Yes, darling, yes. I've went there and see now he's hitting this pole. Just take the damn bait. They be playing with me, man. They be playing with my emotions. I just don't want to take the bait today. Yeah, I thought of a bunch of different light options, and I was just like, you know what? I could get a light at Menards. I don't have to wait 7 days for shipping or anything like that. And I went and got this light. It's not a bad light for what it is. It's rechargeable. I can plug it into the truck and recharge it if I need to. If I had like a power bank that I, you know, could plug electronics into, I could get my third stage to kick on this light, which is 5,000 lumens. But right now, I think it's on like 1,500, and then the next one's like 18 or 800 or some goofy stuff. But that's one, or it would be that would be the middle one, and then that one's the dimmer one, the lowest. But again, if I had this plugged into something for AC instead of DC, this thing would be popping probably that all the way across the damn river. And for $40, I couldn't go, it comes on like a little stand. I could move it up and down. I could swivel it side to side if I want to. And where I'm fishing, there's this little bench, this little bench that they made. And that's what I set you guys up on. You just set that right there, bing, bing, and then you're right next to it. And I just adjust it so you guys could see the poles at least. Yeah, man, you have a good night if you fall asleep. Hey, we all got to sleep sooner or later. It's just a matter of time when. And it wouldn't be the first time somebody fell asleep on me. And that, like I said, I understand. You guys are trying to spread the love around as much as possible and stay up and watch videos, and it takes a toll after a while. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Hey, that's not the only person. Then that's two people that fell asleep on my stuff. Hey, it's all right. Just chit chatting and hoping for a fish is fun enough, man. Yeah, I don't even know what time it is here by me. 12:02. And I've been fishing for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Hey, I was trying to I was trying to be like, hey Josie, hey, I appreciate you hanging around and watching the video and da 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 da, and I wasn't getting a response, and I'm like, you know what? I double thought myself, and I was like, ah hell, I ain't doing nothing. I have nothing important to do. I was like, I'll try to sit here for like 20 more minutes. Maybe I catch another fish. And then I came back, and then I was like, all right, this time I'm really out of here. And I knew with no response that you were sleeping. And it's like, hey, I totally understand, man. I appreciate, staying on and while you're sleeping and all. But I totally understand if you guys fall asleep. Everybody's on different sleep patterns. It's hard to keep up with certain people and watch them because they're at different times of the day and starts messing up your sleep schedule. I remember I don't know if any of you guys watch them, but Sean and Jade. I used to really get in the hit. I've been trying to stay up and bug flew in my mouth. Try to stay up and watch, wait for him to pop up on a stream because I haven't jumped on his streams in a few months. But it's like about 4 o'clock, man, them yawns kick in, and it's like I'm pretty much falling asleep sitting, and I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, he's good. I like him. It was funny when he took his wife out. That was, oh man, that was a classic right there, man. And then watching him, from him, it just started. It was a snowball effect. I started finding other people, Funder, the Holy Mackerel, a lot, have you seen my rod? And like, it's like all these streamers, and it's like you start subscribing so many of them, and you can't keep up. It's like as much as you want to, but you can't. But I still, pop on one of his videos when I'm goofing off, and I'll peek in and watch what he's catching, and then I always give him a thumbs up, and I'll just let it play all the way through, even if I'm not sitting there watching it all the time or watching it, all the way through. But I'll still give him that thumbs up and still let it go to give him them watch hours. What video? Because if you, the streams, man, I'll tell you what. The streams, I'm still trying to boost my catch rate up on that. Like, I think these damn fish are camera shy. It seems like every time I don't have a camera on recording, I catch fish. But as soon as the camera comes on, they just like, he's recording. No, I'm not going to go over there and bite that hook. Oh, the frog lure. Oh yeah, I was underneath the bridge. Yeah, I remember that. I was willing to go in for it, but I didn't have a stick to tell me how deep it was. I would have went in, man. Man, literally, I threw that frog maybe 3 times and then sat it back in the box and then never touched it again until that day. And I'm like, not losing this bait. Yeah, dude, he puts on some long strings. Damn. Yeah, I don't even know how many power packs he has, man, but he could damn near go all day if he wanted to. Yeah. I know what video you're talking about. If I'm not mistaken, that was my very first video I put out. I did that one. I did a catfishing one here. And then I did another video at the quarry. And those were off my GoPro. And I spent literally 4 days editing the video. That's why I came to streaming, because the editing was killing me, bro. Killing me. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that the other day. I remember. Yeah, man. It would be nice, I'll keep that in mind for the future. But for right now, it's like, my going on 4 hours, my battery's at 32%. So it's like, and I haven't even, brought a dang fish in. And I might as well just take all my fishing gear and throw it in the river. You want, you can have it. Have it all. Damn it. Fish. It's crazy what you find on YouTube nowadays. Yeah, I gotta, for right, dude. As long as I've had this on, I've only went through one bar of, power. So once it hits red, I kind of, hurry up and go plug it in for a little bit in the truck. But it's like, like I said, if I could rig up something where I could have a battery that'll make this plug in to like an AC adapter for like a wall outlet, so I could get my 5,000 lumens, that would be dope as heck. I almost dropped the 4-letter S word. Yeah, I'm just trying to, keep it simple for right now. It's like if I was out here slaying into them and I didn't want to stop and I, wanted to stream for another 4 hours or, whatever, yeah, that I get a extra battery for the phone and a little bit better setup than what I got. But it's like, again, these fish are camera shy. Yeah, I watch that dude all the time. Yeah. I'll probably check his thing out and get a couple ideas off him. Cause I come across some of his stuff and it's like, dude, man, like the stuff you wouldn't even fathom thinking about, this dude throws it at you like, yeah, check this out. Buy this, buy that, glue it together, and bam, you got this. And it's like, bro, I never even seen anybody use it until you mentioned it. Oh, no kidding. What, at one of them like fishing show things? iCast or some bull crap? Seems like a relaxed guy for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, but what, was it a fishing thing? Was it like a tournament? Was it something like they had downtown? Like the fishing expos? Or you just randomly ran into them or something? Oh, CatCon is the cat that, yeah, okay. Yeah, when you said CatCon, I immediately knew what you were talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, you had to be at some like fishing expo thing, you know, or it just happened to be on your, luck was on your side that you just happened to stroll and run into the guy. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I think it's time to bring one of these guys in. They've been sitting out there too long. Fish jump. And one just popped out over there. And another one. Bite my hook, god damn it. Sorry for swearing. But this is just getting ridiculous. go. Like, now is the time I need worms, and I don't have any worms. Kerplunk, kerplunk, kerplunk. All right, we back. Wonder if I should recast the old shrimpy out, pull that in, see if anything got hit. I'll check that out in a minute. Starstruck? I wouldn't even say star, but dude, he's well known, so it's like. Yeah, I don't know what will happen to the live if I go to check that picture out, so I'm not. I'll check that out when the live goes. I don't know how much longer I'll have streaming. I'm at 29%, and I think at 25%, YouTube will automatically end the stream, or something with the 25% battery, because I've been noticing when I get low on battery, it'll just automatically end my live for some reason. So I don't know if that's like a safety thing, or I don't know. So just letting y'all know, if this thing drops, it's not me just ending it. It got literally cut off by itself. Yeah, I hear you. Well, do what you guys gotta do, you know? I figured throw the live on. Hopefully I catch a fish or two, but another time, you know? I got tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day after that. So it's just, maybe I'll fish a pond or a lake tomorrow instead of this river. And I'll do like I'll try to catch like as many different species as possible out of one spot, one lake or whatever. I will do that. I will let them know. You guys have a good night. Love you. Tell everybody I said hello and I love them. Here in probably the next day or so, I might have to give Wayne a call. I haven't talked to him in a minute. And then call Xander and make my call rounds with everybody. Alrighty. Sleep tight, Shell. Nah, okay. He'll still answer my call. Yeah. You want to look at the moon one more time before you leave? Here, check it out. The moon, the pretty moon. Okay, there you go. Enough moon for you. Look out your back door, you'll see your own moon. All right. You have a good night. Love ya. Oh, shit. Love you too. Night night. Come on, fishies. Where the flying Jesus? I'm about to downgrade size that piece of shrimp and hope to catch a bullhead or something. Something. Dude, I'm telling you, like, look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. You ain't gonna be able to see it. But dude, he like literally, my poles right here. Here's a tree right here. He literally jumped 5-6 feet out from the bank. Like, come on now. This is just, they're laughing at me, man. They're straight laughing at me. Yeah, that's my sister. My one and only sister. I don't have no brothers. I'm the only boy in the family, other than my dad. But yeah, it's just us two. She's older than me by like 2 years. She was, yeah. Yeah, that was actually the first time her jumping in on the stream. I could sit there and shoot the shit with her all night. That's crazy. It almost thinks like, makes me think parents do that on purpose. Like, oh, we'll have one kid and then we'll wait 2 years and then we'll have another one. Like, what the? Oh, man. But then I guess that goes with pretty much a lot of people that I hang around with. They're like either 1 or 2 years either older or younger than me. Like my two best friends, I got them beaten age. It's like anytime they try to get lippy, I'll give them the wise talk and like, don't make me put the foot in the rear, bro. I'll do it. But those are my brothers from another mother's, man. I'll do a backflip if I could for them. Yeah, there's not a lot of. I keep my circle pretty small, but them people, man, I'd fuck I'd jump out a boat without a life vest and try to help them from drowning. Like that, if I drown in the process, whatever. But I'm gonna do whatever I can possible in my power to help them out. Like, oh, you don't have brothers? I make brothers. Oh man, these fish, bro. I wonder where they roam. Upriver, downriver. Where they go? That's the next thing I got to learn about this river. When it's when it's high, where do they go? When it's low, where do they go? Well, it's not so much people being crazy. It's just, after, you know, after so long, people eventually go their way and you go yours, or, there's, either somebody's saying stuff and, they're acting one way in front of you and then acting a different way behind your back. And it's like, I would never do that, and it's like I wouldn't want that done to me. So it's like if the people that I'd bend over backwards for, if I ever heard them, you know, kind of talking, bad about me, it's like I'll have a talk, and if we don't see eye to eye, no more than so be it. But it's like I've lost quite a few friends for different reasons. It's like either they started hanging out with a different group of people and thought they were better than, you know, they were top notch, and that don't roll with me. It's like if you think your poop smells like roses, it's like because everybody's poop doesn't smell like roses. It stinks one way or another. It's like to a point, like all I want to do is, be at peace, enjoy good times, and enjoy life, and leave all that negative drama, bull crap away, to the other side. Just get it away from me. I don't even want to hear it, see it, any of it. Be around it. It's like if I get aggravated, on the way here, man, like just the way people drive, and I don't, you know, I get kind of mad, but it's like, it's for a reason. Like they either not using their turn signal, or there's something that they should have done that they didn't do that could have possibly caused an accident. And but other than that, it's like, hey, I could be cool with anybody as long as you're cool with me. Yeah, it's, man, and it's them kind of situations that just, you know, there's that little switch, and it's like that. That's the stuff that flips it, and I don't, I don't want to be that person, you know. So I constantly will find myself when I get upset, you know, like aggravated or mad or anything by somebody's, you know, not thinking or not doing what they're supposed to be doing. It just flips a switch, and I just, you know, I got to check myself, like, stop, you know, because then I'll start, you know, I'll be like, you, blah, 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 and I name calling, and then, like, God, well, you know, what is that really doing? Nothing. I ain't fixing the problem, and it's just like, just stressing myself all over something I can't do nothing about. So it's like I just come sit over here and fish the river and not be bothered by nobody and be all right. Like today, I left my house and I was going to the bluegill spot that I caught my bluegill at today. And I pull up to the stop sign. There's a lady in a van that's basically like coming head on with me because the street I was on was a two-way. And I got to my stop sign before she got to hers. And she decided not to stop all the way and do like a California roll through and decided to turn down a one-way street and drive all the way down the one-way street. It's like, are you, come on. It's like when I was out in Iowa, I didn't have to deal with none of that, man. None of it. Like, oh, I want to go somewhere. Boom, 70 miles an hour to one town. Oh, I need to go somewhere from here. Oh, guess what? 70 miles an hour from here to there. Anywhere I'd go. Like, I had wide open road. Out here, it's just a cluster. You know, it's just a mess. uh, hey, like, man, I feel you, man. I feel like throwing on some Missy Elliott when I'm, what's that? Something makes you lose control. Yeah, that's all I feel like doing, just losing control. Because it's like you can't make 5 feet without coming across somebody not using a blinker, or it's like, okay. But then like, again, I try to, like, okay, count to 10, Terry. Like, just, just take a breather. Everything will be okay. Yeah, yeah, music makes you lose control. Now that you said that, yeah, yeah. And that's another thing, like music. If I'm driving and I'm listening to like some relaxing music, bro, I noticed I haven't been reacting to a lot of people's stuff, man. It's just I ignore it. I'm into the music more than worrying about this dude making a left when he had his right turn signal on. Yeah. Oh, Missy Elliott. bring me back to the old days, man. Her costumes were off the chart, man. Off the chart. So I'll take you're an all genre music listen. You know, you listen to all genres. You love some Missy. I think everybody loves a little bit of Missy, dude. Like, bro, she honestly, I think she made all the chicks before her look like this small, bro. Like when she came out, her is like not you know not downing her in any way, but she was a big woman when she started. But dude, that woman could move, dude. She had the works, bro. She could, and then from all that dancing, it was like, but dude, her vibe was, oh, bro, like her music make you lose control, bro. Yeah, I dude, like I could get down on some rap, you know, but I don't know, man. Female rappers, you know, I wouldn't even know if you would call them rappers, but like Salt and Pepper or Peppa, Salt and Peppa, you know. Uh, you had, you know, I can't think of them offhand, but there was some, Queen Latifah. She was a rapper, you know, but that was that type of genre music back in those days. It's like different type, but you know, some songs that I could come across some songs that'd be like, oh, it's got a beat, but the lyrics are horrible, or I come across the song that I could actually enjoy the lyrics and the song. But yeah, there's as far as rappers, I don't. There's not that many good female rappers out there. Yeah, yeah. But that's the cool thing about like YouTube and stuff is like you look up just one of them artists, it will take you into that genre of music back then. It'll just take you into a little rabbit hole, and then you're like, you wouldn't believe the amount of songs that you heard and liked, and you'd be like, oh, no way, that's from this, and because I even get that sometimes too. I'll be listening to something, somebody be like, hey, what about this song? I'd be like, what? I don't know what the heck you're talking about, and they play it. I'm like, oh, this song. Okay, I got it. Like, but then there's bands or any type of music you would like kind of spit a little beat, just like bass, and I'd be like, oh, you're getting down to this song. They'd be like, how'd you know? Because bro, I get down to that shit too, bro. Like I get down to everything.
Meatloaf, yeah. I will do anything for love. Yeah, that dude. But well, oh, yeah, riding his Harley into the depths of hell. He was a good piano player. I would have to say that. Eric Church to Lil Wayne. Yeah, dude, Lil Wayne's, you know, I liked his old stuff, but his new stuff is, yeah. There's this one artist I listened to, and they did a collab, and bro, Lil Wayne, oh my god, bro, you might as well go back to sipping the syrup, brother, because damn, you sound like trash. But yeah, man, all genre, all genre of music here too. Like my dude, my mom, you should the the stereo system she has, man. Holy shit! Like I, when I started walking home from school, I knew what she was doing before I got a block away from school, because I could hear her 5 blocks away just jamming out. And she would jam out to everything. I mean, oh my God. Journey, Boston, Eric Clapton, Celine Dion, Michael Bolton, Genesis, man, like Fleetwood Mac. Uh, then you start getting into other stuff, like she got into Pearl Jam and Stone Temple Pilots, and she was all genre, man. And I just was like a bowl and a spoon and just eating all of it up. Yeah, God bless her soul. She passed away like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, we would man, the weekends it was dope. Like we would all like get together and we'll all sit at the kitchen table and play like Uno or some shit. And while we're doing that, we'd be listening to music, and dude, she would turn the stereo up a quarter of a turn, and the cops would come to the door because there's, uh, at 10 o'clock, you can't have a lot of loud music playing. So when 10 o'clock came around, dude, we couldn't even hear the cops knocking on the door. And that wasn't, like I said, that wasn't even, that was a quarter of a turn. And only 2 speakers, and she had 3/4 more of a turn to go on the knob and 2 extra speakers not playing. So yeah, we would be literally rocking the house. That's stuff I always keep in my brain. Keep all the memories of karaoke in the living room and stuff. That's pretty much why I'm out. I came out in Illinois when I was living out in Iowa. I heard that she wasn't doing too good, and I packed up and moved back out here. And yeah, helping my dad with her for a little bit, and now I'm just helping my dad.
But yeah, like one of my friends that I went to school with, his dad was a cop, and he'd be like, "Hey, yeah, my dad was over at you guys' house last night for like a half an hour, banging on the door trying to get you guys to answer." I was like, "Yeah, bro, we didn't hear that." Like, I wonder what the neighbors thought of us, when we'd be. We'd even do that shit on the weekdays, but we wouldn't, the weekends we would go until probably 12, 1 o'clock. The weekdays we'd 11 o'clock. Shit. My phone just yelled at me. He said, "You know what? You got 20% left. I'm going to ride this all the way out. All the way. Until it just." Holy shit. That was a. Hold on. Turn on battery saver. Okay. No. You still there? Yeah, I was messing with some settings. My bad. Is it still doing it? Okay. Yeah, I was turning on my battery saver. I'm at 20% phone life. But I'm gonna ride it out all the way until the wheels fall off. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the life, man. Not having anybody around you to complain or call cops because you're being too loud or you're enjoying life too much, as I like to say. It's not being loud. You just they're just enjoying themselves. Bro, wind, stop, fuck, stop blowing, please. I'm trying to do something here that involves not needing wind blown and you blowing around. Yeah, jelly roll. I'm down with some jelly roll. Uh, man, now you're woo. Yellow Yellow Wolf, uh, Prof, Tech Nine, uh, rappers. You want to go rapper? Twist. I can't, dude. The brain's just flowing through. Yeah, do country. It's not gonna lie, that shit's depressing. Oh my god. Like, I try, back in the day, I could, listen to some songs, but a good 99.7% of it's depressing love songs, and it's like, no, thank you. I don't. You say, "Oh my God, we just became best friends." I think that's a Step Brothers. Are we best friends? Yep. You want to go play karate down in the basement? Yep. No, like Luke Combs. Some of his stuff's depressing. Some of his stuff, it's like, let's go smash beers and start a fire and drive a truck through it. Like, let's party hard, bro. Like, That's the type of country I like listening to. None of that depressing, I loved her and now she don't love me, and no, no thank you. Morgan Wallen. I heard that name, but again, like not really into the whole country thing. And but if when I go home, I'll check that out and then scan through some of his songs. There's there's a there's another there's a few good country songs out there that are all about like partying, having a good time, fishing, friends and family, and it's like that's what I want to hear. The get up go music type. Gorilla Zoe? I don't think so. When you say gorilla, I'm thinking gorillas, and I know that's two different things going right there. Yeah, I used to, man, Brooks and Dunn, uh, Garth Brooks. You know, I know the names, man. I've listened to them. It's like all I wanted to do is run my head into a brick wall. Hey, man. I'll tell you, my one buddy, he's all about finding like them underground, unknown rap artists, and he'll be listening to some of them stuffs and it's like, bro, like this is better than the shit that's on the radio. Like, but again, they want it to be underground. Like they don't want it to be nothing else but that. Like I said, that one rapper, uh, Tech 9, he's all underground. Like all, but he's like big in the underground. So when you say his name, like people know him, but it's like he does venue shit. Like he don't do like 200,000 people. No, he likes cramming them in tight and just let's go ballistic. Let's have a party. But you know, Afro Man live a couple years ago. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I've heard Dax through my friend. Do I listen to it on a regular basis? No, but like if it pops up while I'm listening to stuff on Pandora and it pops up a song and I like it, I'll listen to it. I think the one person I would probably love to go see as far as like bands or anything like that would probably be Cypress Hill. And I could have saw him a couple of times because I think he was at Ozfest, but that was the year I didn't go. Yeah, that's, dude, I'd be, man, just go, because like, you could walk up in that bitch with nothing on you, and then you come out there blazed out of your mind. Yeah, I do. Yellow Wolf, man, bro, like, he's got, like, a twang to it, dude, like a southern twang, like a down in the bayou type twang. I don't know. There's just a sound that he could put out, and putting that badass bass behind it, that thumping, and oh, bro, I'll be bumping to that shit. I look, same thing with Prof. You know, my buddy turned me on to him, and I was like, what? Like, this white boy could get down. Straight up. And he, dude, like, I didn't know it, but I ended up, I was starting to watch, like, listen to his music and watching his YouTube stuff. And I came across him. Dude, he's an avid fisherman, dude. Like, he loves to go fishing. And I'm like, what, bro? Like, oh, shit, Kevin Gates. Yeah, like I said, I could listen to it all. It's just some songs I like more than others, and you know, like I could get down on some Tupac and some Biggie, and you know, but it's like, do I listen to all their songs? No. The popular ones, yeah, because it's like those are the ones that are the most catchiest ones. I don't know so much about him. I don't know. Like, I, you know, like and that's another thing too. Like, I try not, like, bro, because it's like, first off, you you're new to this, meaning MGK, and you come out and you pick a fight with the wrong rapper, and he basically comes back with the same type beat you made your song with, raps the exact same way, and dissed you 10 times harder. Like, now, not saying he's not a good, genuine person, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just gotta listen to a little bit more different, more of his songs, and then maybe I'll like one of his songs. But I don't know. I never really came across the song that I liked from Machine Gun Kelly. and again, like, that's stuff I don't, it's like, oh well, this person said this about this rapper, and I don't like that rapper because he said that about my favorite rapper. Like, nah, dude, like the, like that stuff. It's like, I wish they never would announce that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all that drama stuff that we were talking about earlier that you just want to stick that shit to the side and don't even mention it. We're better off not knowing it. If they want it to be, announced, then they'll announce it. But don't TMZ people's lives, bro. Like, get out of here. Leave them alone. Like, yeah, like I said, I'll have to check out some of his music and see if I could enjoy some of it, but I don't know. But then again, like I said, like I could be wrong, dude. There's so many bands that I could, that I listen to, and they, if I ever told somebody, they'd be like, "What the, you know, what do you, dude? It's stuff I've grown up listening to, and it's better than half the stuff that gets thrown out on radio today." So it's like, yeah, yeah. But that's how I said, that's the type of stuff that, you know people will be like, you know if that wasn't out there, if none of that stuff would have came about, you know the people that, you know like both people, wouldn't have been like, oh, if this came out now, all of a sudden this person that liked both of them are like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna listen to this guy no more because all that, like, you know it's like, just leave the negative stuff out and watch how many, people get to enjoy what they truly like, instead of you making a big stink out of something, and now people are like making a oh, I'm gonna stick with this guy instead of that person. Like, oh, almost burnt my finger, damn it. Oh shit. I wonder if there's any shrimp on this one pole. I put shrimp on the left one and tossed it out there, but I don't know. We'll check it really quick. Why not?
this was bluegill then.
That must be shrimp. My bait just fell off during that cast. Throw a shrimpy on this one. I'm not going to chuck this one out far. Still got my bait. Pieces of it. We'll give them a fresh piece. Got a little breeze out tonight, man. Feels beautiful. Now I'm getting to the desperate part. Now I'm going to start using bait that bullhead could hit. I need something before the phone dies. Something. Oh yeah, this one's just okay. I'll do the same with this one. I'm going to throw them a little closer to the bank. Because all night I've been bombing them out there and I haven't been catching nothing, so. I don't want to fall down. Good enough for me. I'm telling you, man, smell the fingers, man. Holy garlic and onion powder. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like here, listening to the one that whoever started it, and then hearing the comeback is like, man. And I don't know how many times they went back and forth on that, but what? I'm trying to look because my eye. Lace. Trying to. Probably not. I don't even think I've ever heard of that before. Oh shit. Well, I don't know how many seconds or minutes I got left on my light, but it's yelling at me. She's about to die or run out of battery, and so is my phone. Let me see. I'm at 10% on my phone, but I think I'm not calling it a night, but pretty much for my stream I am, because everything's dying on me right now, and I take a while to charge it and all that stuff. So I keep fishing for a few more hours, see if I could scare up anything, or maybe move to a different spot and try with the same baits. See if I catch anything. If I do, I'll take pictures and short it and all that. Yeah, I'm country rap. Yeah, I've been getting into listening to some of that. Again, not familiar with names or anything, but I'll stroll across, one will pop up when I'm listening to a rap song or something, and I'll listen to it, and then I'll just like back out and look something else up, and then that stuff never pops back up again. So yeah, definitely. Like, I got chargers and stuff in the truck for my phone and the light, so I will definitely take pictures, because that's pretty much the only luck or anything that I post really lately is like these streams. I'm not catching nothing, and then it's like when I'm not streaming, I end up making shorts, because that's I either take pictures or make a little video and turn that into a short. Yeah, if I could catch one, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, I gotta look at it this way. My objective today was to get bluegill for cut bait, and I did that. So I was hoping that the bluegill were what they wanted to bite on. Apparently, it isn't. But that goal, yeah, the goal was achieved. I'm out here fishing with cut bait from this river. All right, Josie, you have a good night. I'll see you around on other streams, and I'm pretty sure if I pop on another one, you'll pop in sooner or later. But you have a good night, and I'll be talking with you later. And if you do any fishing tomorrow or anything like that, hope you land one. Hunting, hope you get a big one. Yeah, I did catch something today. Bluegill. And my bobber, when I broke off in the sticks or the brush pile I was fishing, I broke off and my bobber started floating downriver, and I grabbed my other rod and did a little loop around the bobber with my line and then pulled up, and I was able to hook it and then bring it in. So that was a plus. So right now the day's kind of doing one of these, and then it just slowly goes out. But that's the thing, you gotta roll with the punches. But until next time, you have a good night. I'll see you on the flip side, Josie.